Welcome back to Icarus, Olympus solo open world. So, stone bricks for our base. Nice. So last time I was talking about lowering the roof here by 1 and building a new room 3 high on top of it for living quarters. I'm gonna want to replace those with stone brick. I want 2 walls high stone brick and 1 wall high glass. Probably gonna replace those with internal wood floors, like here, just to make it look nicer. Something for which we're gonna need a lot of refined wood. So let's start by crafting some of that. We are gonna need a lot of wood, so let's grab the buffalo and go for a bit of wood cutting. Get all this, that's done. Here you have a skill point. Full damage reduction. Yeah. I think full damage reduction is a good one for you to get some points in. Now we go and do a bunch of wood cutting. If I can get you going again. Yeah, I somehow managed to get him stuck. No idea where he's stuck on though. Ow. Where are you stuck on? Did you get unstuck now? You did not. Did you somehow get stuck on the... Yeah, you somehow got stuck on that beam, huh? Horizontal, there you go. Let's try this again. There you go. Okay, time to do some wood cutting. Set you to follow. There you go. Petting for extra shared experience, follow so he stays close, and he's actually getting the shared experience. Because if he's too far away, he doesn't get no shared experience. Grab the small trees here as well. Right. Continue cutting down trees over here. There you go. All the small trees as well for sticks. Use sticks for tree sap, and then with sulfur we can use it for epoxy. That sounds like a bear, relatively close. Don't care. If he gets closer, I'll just kill that bear. We are going for wood. Next step is going to be stone. Because if we're gonna do a lot more stone bricks, we're gonna need tons and tons more stone. We need 3 stones for a stone brick after all. So, wood cutting, stone cutting, important. I love the localized terraforming device, giving us the trees back. Keep in mind though, it's not a tree growing, it's a tree respawning. There is no tree growing in this game. Localized terraforming device is not growing the trees, small trees into big trees. The small trees in the game do not grow into big trees. Consume, consume, consume. When we're back, we're gonna have to grab some more cake pieces. Not yet. Right now we still have food buffs, so don't need new cakes yet. And let's grab this tree. Sticks lying on the ground. 3 resources anyway, so same goes for the sticks there. Okay. So the buffalo cart is full inventory wise. That's fine. Just empty our own inventory a bit, or fill it a bit, and then we go home and we offload. Yeah, you should not have gone into the river, but that's fine. You managed to get out, so. Close that door. Grab all the wood. Let's grab the sticks as well. And that wood. Good. Now the sticks we can throw in here. We can make 300 tree sap out of it. Good. There's some fiber to go there. Cake. Grab me a cake. Yeah. Grab pieces of cake. We can go back there. Salt the cake pieces. Voila. There's that. Okay, we have a bunch of wood again, so it's time for stone cutting. And let's repair the pickaxe first, just in case. If we have some titanium ingots, that is. So there you go. Repair you. And time for stone cutting. Like I said, I need thousands of stone. Sure, one could say Icarus is a chore simulator, but for me it's like, you know, it's a survival game. Of course you need to work on your survival, of course you need to work on resource gathering. For me this is part of the gameplay. I have to collect resources so I can later on use those resources for more fun stuff like building. So that's why gathering the resources is just part of the course, part of the gameplay. And when it comes to like craft from chests, I can understand why people would find it very handy. Personally, I'm like, I don't mind running back and forth grabbing this stuff. Again, part of the gameplay. At least it gives my brain something to do, you know, like do some math, like okay, how much do I need from this resource, how much do I need from that resource. Oops, this one is not gonna respawn most likely. Oh well. What you gonna do? Ivystone is completely mined. My experience, it tends to not be regenerated upon prospect start, so yeah. So that's why I try to leave some stone behind for every rock I mine. Pitches, there you go. Some extra shared experience for the buffalo. Leveling is going slower and slower with the higher levels, which makes sense, of course. Higher levels means you need more experience for the next level. And once again, the lucky strike, which in this case is an unlucky strike, just kicked in. Maybe I should try mining a smaller portion of the rocks. Then again, I don't want to mine too little, because if you don't mine enough of the rock, it might not respawn either, so meh. Now of course there are ways to get that rock back, but prefer to do it with normal gameplay, like don't mind it entirely and use the game setting, respawn big rocks. After all, that's an intended game mechanic, so I prefer to use that one. There's not only the resources missing if a rock doesn't respawn, which is more important is every single pickaxe hit is being registered and has to be loaded in when this part of the map is actively loaded into memory. So a partially mined rock will generate more data to be loaded into memory, thus will be generating lag. Might not be much, but it all accumulates. So if a rock respawns, all those separate pickaxe hits are no longer registered, because it's like a new rock. So the delta data, like it's called, related with that rock is gone. And lag tied to this delta data is gone as well. Now this is right next to my base, meaning every time I'm at base, these rocks are actively loaded into memory, thus this delta data is actively loaded into memory. Come on, there you go. So that's why I prefer to have those rocks respawned, especially the ones close to base. Okay. We have a bunch of rocks. Oh, my torches ran out. It's okay though. Let's bring all this stone back to base now. Yeah, we got ourselves a new pickaxe. So I can now walk around with 50% overcomer's penalty reduction, and if I use the watermelon lollipop, I can completely get rid of the overcomer's penalty, speed penalty. So you could say we like our anise pickaxe. You actually set to wander. I'm gonna grab a couple of stones. I want a smaller one. Actually, let me get a torch quickly. There you go. Grab this smaller rock here. Yeah, my OCD likes full stacks, and I will be walking around with 99 stones in my inventory if I only put full stacks in the cupboard. And 99 stones, that's way a lot, so I want the remaining stack in my inventory to be smaller. $68, $88, $93, $98, $1, $8. That's good. Never even looked at the rear of this thing. Biofuel fireplace. Cool. Anyway. Five, 6, 7, 8. Let's throw these in the masonry bench together with 103 sap and 400 silica. let's just quickly make another stack of cement mix. Nope, I want 3 step from here. On the cement mix coming up. I can quickly sleep. How's this one doing? 8.01. This one is 128.7, so it's definitely running from the portable biofuel tank. Funny how that works. It's a bit cheesy, but hey, if it works, right? What does we need for 36? Yeah, 36 floors here. 60 odd, 64 copper nails. And give me like, well, 110. Why not? I'll bring the buffalo back to the pen. So at least he can eat and drink again. There you go. Eggs? Eggs. Cool. Eggs. We now have 10 eggs. Let's fill this stack up. Let's fill this stack up. Running low on my stringy jerky. So let's make more stringy jerky. Oh, there's stringy jerky here. I still have to salt. Roger. Salt it, and then this can be thrown in there. Cool, cool. Copper nails are done, so they can go in here, and then I can make my 36 refined wood, interior wood floors. Once this is done, I'll start making stone bricks again. And with the stone bricks, we need also tree sap. We might even need the refined wood though. Let's see. Yeah, we need refined wood as well. Anyway, also gonna need tree sap, so 2000 sticks coming up. Let's grab some sulfur. Time to do sulfur run again as well. Sulfur here, no iron silica here, gold and sulfur. Okay, so we go grab our buffalo. Do we need buffalo? Well, don't need it, but let's grab it anyway. Time to make more sheet animal food, I see. You don't need the adventure food at the moment, so I'll give you one of these. Wait for the food meter to go below 100. So when I feed the buffalo the omni food, he gets the well-fed experience. We have about all drills are now solar powered, except the ones for aluminum and silica here. It's powered by a generator. Generator having also the portable biofuel tank in its inventory and a fuel tank in the fuel slot. A fuel can holds 10 liters biofuel. The portable biofuel tank holds 150 liters. Now if you have a portable biofuel tank in the inventory and a fuel can in the fuel slot, the same as with the biofuel fireplace, the generator is using biofuel from the portable biofuel tank first. Meaning, with portable biofuel tank in the inventory, you basically have 16 times the amount of biofuel. Okay, inventory. We use one of those. I'm gonna eat one of those already. I'm gonna set you to stay. No, we're gonna ignore the worms. That's why I grabbed the green pill. With the watermelon lollipop and the Denise pickaxe in hand, I have no speed reduction anymore when being over-encumbered. So I can run in and out a bit faster. Next load. See how much is still in the sulfur drill. Up here, over there. $204. I can fill her up with gold and then come back once more for the remaining gold. Okay, now for the gold. Come on, up and over. Don't get yourself stuck in there. No fair. Okay, easy as pie. 3 slots still free here. Should I go for platinum and salt? I could as well. I don't think there's going to be that much platinum in anyway. Can I get around here? I can, lovely. I still have 7 minutes on the green pill, 3 minutes on the lollipop. So yeah, let's grab the platinum and salt as well. So, this is iron. Do I have this one on my list already? We are talking about G3, keep it 7-ish. Yep, okay. This one is on my list already, in my notes, good. Just checking. $3K salt, 900 platinum. Let's go grab ourselves 300 more platinum. He wasn't even that much no more. Right, now we can go back to base. Buffalo is not over encumbered, so that's good. I can use the localized terraform device icon on my HUD to see where I have to go to, because it's right next to the base. Actually, crossing the river over here means I can walk about the entire way. Don't have to swim, so it's faster crossing the river. So we have silica, we have gold, we have platinum, we have salt. Salt, do I have extra storage for salt? Barely. And definitely not enough. So there. Sulfur. More sulfur. Gold. More gold. Platinum I put in there. Lovely. Iron, silica, titanium, copper. What are we doing for iron? Use more iron. Use more titanium. Silica should be fine. Copper can always use more copper. So yeah, let's just grab the buffalo. Why not? Food buffs are still active, so we go for the next, empty out the next drills. My food was almost ran out though, so consume, consume and consume, there we go. Those are renewed. Flush the enzyme geyser. Okay, start heading west-ish. Aluminum. We are at Delta 2, keep it 3? Yeah, Delta 2, keep it 3. Not in my notes yet, so and this is aluminum. Okay. Marked in my notes. Aluminum. And titanium. Okay. When we go for copper, I'll grab the mower. Because that's a single drill, and mower is faster than the buffalo, so. green pill almost ran out, so let's quickly kill the worms here. Come on. There you go. Worms dealt with. Could as well, why not? So the silica. The iron. Ooh, we're getting a red storm. Wow, okay. Done these two. So, copper is the only one remaining. I'm not going for the copper in a red storm. Nah, I'll wait till the storm's over. I mean, I can withstand the storm, don't get me wrong. But it's gonna be a tad annoying. And looks like the buffalo decided to have the stamina bar in front of the health bar for a change. Good, makes it way easier to keep an eye on the stamina of the buffalo. There's our base. Swing around here. That's the speed aura from the MOA. Once I'm here, could as well empty out the water wheels. Let's try to not have them run full, huh? We do kind of partially rely on the water wheels for our power generation. Okay, we're back in. This can go there. I'll throw this straight away in here. So we can start smelting more of the titanium. Silica. Silica can go in there. Iron ore can go in there. And that's the remaining iron ore. Lovely. I'll bring you in the pen again. Go. No new eggs in the meantime, that's okay. Hello. Some fire going on. Tough luck. Tough luck. I'm not gonna go out in the red storm, in the middle of a red storm, just for putting out a fire. In the meantime, you've done a lot, good. Let's grab stone. Five. Two, three, Okay, 1000 stone brick are currently being crafted. 1000, which wall-wise is going to be enough for 33 walls. If I want to make a room 6 by 6, 2 walls high, stone bricks, I'm gonna need, well, 48, so I'm gonna need more stone to be turned into stone brick. Luckily I still do have a bunch of stone, however, I use like about half my stones already. Okay, exposure is going down, how's the forest fire going? Meh, fire's out, only 1 tree, don't care. That's what this device is for. Alrighty, so we were low on seed animal food, a bit low, so let's just go and grab some wheat. We just make some more seed animal food with it. The threshing attachment on the sickle. We get enough seeds anyway. Crafts. I can already throw this in there. 10, so 24. These can go stored in here. Yes, stored in here. Good. Let's see. I'm doing okay on the rest. But we can always use more resources. So, veggie oil from soybeans, veggie oil from avocado, sugar from sugar cane, and we can make corn flour. Not make veggie oil from seeds. I want the seeds for seed animal food, so corn flour. And then I can turn the sugar cane into sugar cubes. Cool, I managed to use up all the avocados on veggie oil. Good. There's 40 seed animal food. Good. These seeds I can throw in the cupboards. There you go. Let's just grab some berries. How much do I have here berry wise? Fill up the stack. The remaining 54 I'll turn into omni food. And then grab the moa for the copper, to empty out the copper drill. Where you think you're going, baby? Yeah, I'll do without food. Should be fine. Just short stretch anyway. I'm way past it already. Yeah, there's the stairs I wanna go up. Come on. Now if I go on this side of the river, can I stay hidden from the bear? If not, I'm gonna have to go in and kill the bear. That shouldn't be a problem either, but if I don't have to... Well, hey, I finally have the... Nope. I want this one. Finally have the concrete stairs on me. Okay, there you go. Stay here. Whilst I ban the bots. Bye bots. And now we can run back. Wonder where the bear went. We'll see. There maybe. Nope. Stand the upside here. And there we are back. Good. First drop off the copper ore. I can put you back in the pen. There you go. 3 more eggs. I can go in there. Lovely. For how long are you? Okay, let's see how much stone I can still put in here. Can already queue 400 more stone bricks. Ah, queue's full anyway. Okay, almost. Can almost drop another stack of stone in there. And then I have like 3k stone bricks. Which will allow for 100 stone brick walls, if and when necessary. No, 1500, so 50 stone brick walls, if and when necessary. Boom, you go there, good. Okay, I had sticks crafted. So I can make 500 more tree sap. I need epoxy in the glass working bench if I'm gonna make more reinforced glass walls. Steel and glass. There's glass. So I'm gonna need what, 24? Yeah, I'm gonna need 24 reinforced glass walls. So I'm gonna need some more steel and epoxy. Yeah, Angelina, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. How are you doing today? How am I doing? I'm doing fine. I'm doing very fine. Thanks for asking. And yourself? I hope you're doing okay. Okay, whilst the... What games do you play the most? Icarus I play the most, and I also play once or twice a week Valheim in co-op. So Icarus both solo, this year open world, and on Friday, every Friday we do the patch notes and then we do co-op gameplay after. Monday is Valheim, co-op Valheim. Sometimes on Wednesday as well, like yesterday. Tuesday, Thursday, in the weekend if I'm home, which is every other weekend, I tend to play Icarus solo. One could say survival is kind of my genre. How long have you been streaming, like overall? If you wanna know, I can have a quick look for you. All I need to do is check on my channel, like the... come on, why can't I? Been a while though. A bit over a year from the looks of it. Yeah, a bit over a year. Can I suggest for your Twitch channel? Make suggestions for my channel? Suggestions are always fine. No problem there. Keeping in mind though, I don't stream for a living. I don't make any money from streaming, so if you want to sell any services, I don't spend any money on streaming either. But like I said, I play, I like playing. I know people like watching, so I'm like, you know what? If I'm playing anyway, I can as well stream, so people can watch. Also, I was co-streamer on a YouTube channel, but then the person doing the actual streaming wasn't unable to stream for a while, so I kind of took over the streaming there on Twitch. Commission artists do awesome and amazing stuff for Twitch channels to engage more audience and viewers on it. We'd like to see some of the stuff which I've made previews for some channels. Like I said, feel free to send me some examples or something. But do keep in mind, I'm not spending any money on my Twitch. I have a day job. That's where I get my income from. I game because I like it. I stream because why not? But I'm not gonna spend any money on it. Let me grab some silver, because we can make some more epoxy, which we gonna need for the glass as well. And yeah, let's make some more tree sap. Sure. 2000 more sticks. How are you doing? Okay, that's 1500. Cute. of the epoxy. I want 4 more of these. There you go. I can put this all back in the respective cupboards. And the steel go there, and I'll throw this one in here. There you go. That's done. Okay. Three, 4, 5. Send your message, you get it? Yeah, looks like I got it. Thanks, I'll have a look after stream. Let's see. Lowering that, I'm gonna need a bunch more concrete beams. 8, and then I'm gonna need another 24, for which I need more screws. So let's make some screws. And I'm gonna need more rebar, I think. Yeah. We need 16, so about 100 more rebar. So let's make some. 100 rebar coming up. Let's see. Did I already have the rebar? I do not yet. So. Okay, this should give me enough for 16 more. Good. Consume, consume, and consume. Now, if we sleep in this game, unlike, for example, Valheim, if you sleep, the time used for sleeping is not like progressing all the crafting queues. So I sleep now and I come back and about as far as it's before going to sleep. That's fine though. Yep. Now with these concrete beams, I can I need 16 less. I don't need them here. I already have them, huh? I forgot about that. So I can actually cancel 8. There you go. 8 cancelled. And put those in there. I'm 2 beams short. Okay, that's done. Right. I had been making sticks for tree sap, so let's grab them. And these. And we can queue another 500 tree sap. Can already grab another tree sap here. So I'm gonna need I have screws. I need refined wood as well. Let's grab 200 refined wood, 200 tree sap, and how many can I make now? 11 only. Six for 6. I'm gonna need more refined wood and more tree sap. Probably gonna need more screws as well then. So let's grab some more screws. Grab some more tree sap, some refined wood. Throw those in here. Now how many can I make? 28. Eh. Need 24, huh? Did I... 24 now, I need 48. Huh. Okay, so more screws. More screws coming up. What can I run out of? Must be screws again. So we make more screws again. Grabbing the screws. And there you go. Now can I make the 48 I want? Yeah. Good. You know what? Just in case animals are close enough to the bench to actually get shared experience, let me quickly pet them all. As in all 4 of them. Where's the chicken? There's the chicken. 2 levels for the chicken, huh? Good. And for you, 3 levels. Nice. Okay, what's the next one? Physical damage reduction, more physical damage reduction. You get like 8 more levels? Assuming you stay alive, right? You're not gonna get attacked and such. Don't need these 3 at all. there's my cow. Don't need them. Don't need this one actually either. That's 3. I can go 9. Probably only get 8 more. Sure, let's go there. And there's my beams. Lovely. Oh, looks like I could have gone with 2 less beams, but that's fine. That is fine. There you go. No, overhangs. We put on top here. Got a level. Not that we need it, because we're max level already anyway. The solar panels I'm gonna have to move up. 4, 5, 6, but I only can do it once I have moved the roof up. Nope, not there. There. Those overhangs is because all the walls underneath here are on this side protected against weather events. So I can use glass walls or the stone brick walls or whatever without having to worry about them taking storm damage. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna grab these and these. And we're gonna, come on, there you go. Well, actually, no. I'm not gonna replace them. Coals, I wanna move them down. There you go. Horizontal, please. Thank you. There you go. Give me the electricity tool, because I have to like move those down 1 and etc. These will fall automatically when I take out the roof pieces. Okay, and I'm gonna go be short on power for a bit, but that's fine. you. Pick up this one. And these can go in here. Put you back there. Next row. Cool. Another light. And the fourth light. Good. Huh. I said I needed 48 walls, right? I forgot. This one already. I only needed 24. Eh. It's fine though. Oh yeah. Once again, I forgot. I can take these out here. For I no longer need them there, since they're going to be replaced with these full roof pieces. Can pick you up. Don't forget to move these beams down one level. Horizontal. I'll have a look in a bit where I want to put the stairs or a door. I think I already decided I wanted to make a doorway here. So let's close the roof. The roof is closed, and then here we can put a stair in. There you go. They need these. Do want these and those. Stairs here. Yeah, I'm gonna want some more stone brick walls. Just grab them. Because these I'm gonna replace with stone brick as well. And then we get one here. There you go. And facing outwards. I'll put a couple of windows in at a later point. For now, I just want these. Yeah. And put some walls like so. And then I can finish it off with glass. Leave this here because of that one. Okay, so I'm gonna want two of the pipes there. Let's see. Further up high and come from here. You up there. So now we can place the solar panels again. One. Two. And three. Actually, all the way in the corner, please. There you go. And now we come this way. This one I will go straight to there. Actually, no. That way. Yeah, hello. To there. There you go. You go to there, and you go to there as well. Voila. There's our solar panels back in. Okay, my overhang seem all good, fine and dandy. Lovely. Close you down again. Good. Okay. That is done. These can all go in there. Need need 2 of those, so there's 8 iron ingots, which reminds me I still have to go on the roof to place the chimney cap. Actually, give me 1 and give me a complete, come on, one of those. 22 iron. I need 8 steel as well. Do I still have steel? I do. Give me like a handful of concrete mix as well. I need more iron, so let's smelt some iron ore. The same ingots can go in there. I can put lighting back in. There and 1 to go thereabouts. Go. Can do the same on this side. Let's see, you're gonna be about, no. Come on. This aiming is a tad hard. There you go. Oops. There you go. Got that one. Good. This will give indirect lighting in the room above, which is interesting. Can I somewhere in here? I reckon. Oh, it's actually there. Okay. You go there, and then you go back in place, and you go back in place. Lovely. you back here. This should be enough. Yes, it is indeed for a biofuel fireplace. And that fireplace is going to be here. Well, am I limited? Not really limited as such, but you know. Roleplay, I'm limited by the placement of this one. Right, do I want to have it on top there? So now what I need is the chimney cap. Do we want a high one or the low one? I'm actually thinking about the low one. You know what? Let's go for a high one. Why not? And close this one off again. These, good. I can go here. Steel can go in here, and I can throw the concrete mix back in there. These can go in the cupboard here. Consume some food. Okay, so grab you. No. Yes. And grab you. No longer need you here. You go there, you go there. Why not? Set spawn point, there you go. Cool, cool. Question is, do I want... I might actually, you know, door towards the pen from my living room. What I need is a couple of doors. Steel barred door. Do I have those unlocked already? Doesn't look like it. Should be a tier 3 one, I reckon. No, if it's tier 3, I should have unlocked it already. I unlocked everything. Should have unlocked it. I unlocked everything already. So... yeah, of course, I need to look here for steel bar doors. Say, give me like 2, shall we do 2? Yeah, why not? 2 rebar, 10 rebar. Give me some steel. Shall we make 10 rebar? Then we can make a couple of them steel rebar doors. I can put one in here. Oh, I've got the interior wood ramp. You can stay open, don't care about that. Want one of those, and then 2 of them railings. There you go. There's that, and this one we put here as a stair, which means so. And a door frame. I have to move the ranging station, but that's fine. It is going to be like so. I need 2 triangle stone brick. Those. And let's see. This one. And this one. Come on. Don't have no anchor points, huh? Slightly annoying. Okay, for now, put this one in like so. Can use it as an anchor point now. Why can't I? There you go. That was the wrong one. I wanted that one. And diagonal. There we go. This one back, and this one. Okay, then the ranging station. I'll place in this corner here. And all this stuff can go in there, and then that is all this stuff. Good, good, good. Our living room with the indirect light from below. I might still put, I don't know, like a chandelier in the middle here. Well, lighting from below should be fine. This should be using the portable biofuel tank instead of the biofuel can. It does mean that I'm gonna turn this one off and use it for cooking even when necessary. Yeah, we have placed a nice living room here now. Go through the garden to the living room. Can't go directly from the workshop, but that is fine. I mean, I could do it, but I would need to probably like this corner here. But then I would lose some of the view over here. Because I would need a place for the cupboards to go. Could put them here, but I do want to put some more batteries up here. Could I have moved to... I would have need to move those two. Well, and I can put them there. I might have. But it's fine like so. You can go through the pen, head down to coop, to the living room as well. So I think this is fine. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is nice extension of the base. This one can go in there. There you go. Alrighty. So, when the storm's over, we can take a nap and then we can look for another operation. Repair this one. Knife is still okay. Move that over there. Let's smelt some more copper. Because why not? I have a bunch of gold ingots. I have some copper as well. Good, good. But yeah, I'm going for a quick smoke in the meantime. Bad habit, by the way. Smoking, bad habit. Don't do this at don't try this at home or anywhere else for that matter. But yeah. So when we get back, time for a quick nap, and then we can go look for another operation to run, to perform. So yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we're back. Right. It's now sleepy time, so we go sleep. Alrighty. Time for an operation. How are my batteries holding out? They're charging nicely again. Good. Do we have any interesting quests? I can do this one. Yeah, why not? Where's it gonna land? This here island? Okay, let's go grab ourselves the prospector radio thingies. So we need to find and deliver 2 prospector IDs from fallen prospectors. There's always 1 spare, so it means there are 3. Let's see if we can find them all 3. So before you start getting an annoyance, just a wolf. Time to start listening. See, that's what we need to listen for. Where did the bear cub go? There you are. One down, 2 to go. You need to listen for the radio static. Bear cub attacking the deer. So back in the day when this simple quest was introduced, there was no radio static yet. So it was very hard, especially in forest environments, to find the dead prospectors. That's when I started doing like also searching for the spare one. Because in cases where you couldn't find one, you could always go back to base and grab a spare one from a previous quest. So you could at least complete the simple quest even though you could not find all of the dead prospectors. So yeah, that's when I started my habit of also looking for the spare one. This one might actually respawn once I open the reward pot. I've seen it happen before. I can make better ones. Don't need this. I'm going for this one. Hunter head armor. I can put it on an armor stand. There's 10 Ren. Yeah, picking up these small trees is from back in the day when they still had a hitbox, which made running through the forest a bit of a pain sometimes, because you always got stuck behind the small trees. So that's when I got into the habit of picking up the small trees when running towards them, as to not get stuck behind them. Now the small trees don't have a hitbox no more. Still, quite frequently I'm picking up the small trees when I run past them. Let's see, I can go there. Make more crushed bone. Leather. Put that in there. Let's see, the raw meat. So we make steaks out of those, steaks out of those, steaks out of those. And then we can turn all the steaks into animal fat. You can go there. One of those spare, good. Ooh, I need to fill up my canteen and also fill up my oxygen tank. That's done. Lovely. Okay. Probably gonna move these to the living room at some... Well, I could as well do it right now, you know. Okay. Oh, there it went. I was already thinking like, hey, where did all the equipment go? Next to it. Good. They're no longer in the way here. Oh yeah. We did do a simple quest, so I should write it down. After all, we are keeping track of all the currency we earn with this character. Nah. Operations. Collection of ore minerals, large scale collection and delivery of resources. I could go for this one. which I can't because I don't have the infrasonic relay upgrade on this particular board. Same goes for there. Well, I can go for this one, field test.
The ACS had big plans for Icarus, and you're part of them. Alright. The ACS were performing some kind of equipment test in the desert. They're keeping quiet about exactly what happened, but something went wrong with their setup. Now they want their toy back. What do you say?
Well, I can do that. That's no problem. So we have to collect lost prototype components, for which we have to search the crash sites Alpha, Bravo and Delta. For the ACS we have to go to the Canyons biome. During a covert field test, a larval drone carrying an experimental device was destroyed by severe weather. The operator urgently requires this equipment returned. Preliminary scans suggest much of the drone's remains impacted in remote and hard to reach areas. Our mission is to locate all elements of the lost device and return them to operator technicians in orbit. The operator will provide substantial remuneration to successful contractors, but no on-the-ground support. Expect access challenges equipped for hot, dry conditions and sandworms. Sure.
The ACS might be loud, weird, and paranoid, but they got the tech and the cash to do whatever they want. So, the ACS were testing something in the desert. New Larkwell gear. A tool, a weapon, they're not saying. But their delivery drone hit heavy weather, ended up scattered across half the landscape. ACS wants you to scout the wreckage, retrieve their tech, and bring it back. The crash zones are marked on your map. Some of them are pretty hard to reach, but that's where you come in. Good luck out there.
Thanks, buddy. So let's make some more steel bloom so I can make another thermos, which I can then use to make ice water. So we will be taking our buffalo, obviously. Thermos, we first fill her up with water. Then we grab a thermos and we grab an ice. One ice? Yeah, one ice. Then we can turn it into ice water. There should be an auto crafting thingy. Or is this not working? Do I have to... Oh, it already contains cool water. Okay. Now it's going. So yeah, it needs to be emptied then apparently. Filtered water for 10. Cool water. These are going to be cool water as well, so it's basically the same. 0.1, so 100. I need 500 of ice. Okay. That's fine. This is going to take some time, so it's better to just use the water bench then. Yeah, cool water is the same as this one, so it's basically the same buff. I thought there was another one for cooling down. Cooling down buff. Apparently I was wrong. It's fine though. So I don't need that one, don't need to wait for it either. So since we go to the desert, I'm bringing the desert animal feed. That's where we have to go to. Okay. Let's pet the animals. You have a skill point. More health for you then. Almost. I mean... There you go. Manually feed. Food type 1. Wait for the food to go below 100 and then we can add food type 2. More movement speed in the desert, less water consumption and more heat resistance. Probably still going to be overheating. But maybe if you do it on, for example, the Moa and you use the desert saddle, it's going to be enough. Can't use a desert saddle on the buffalo with cart though, so... Let's go. So basically go there, into the desert. Take the northern route into the desert. Okay, here we go. Field test. Collect lost prototype components. No idea what I'm gonna need to do after, but we'll see what's gonna happen. For now though, let's first run towards the first zone. I really should make myself a taxidermy knife at some point. Especially now I have my living room completed. I can start making animal trophies. To spruce up my living quarters, for which I need passages, for which I need a taxidermy knife. Anyway. It's just something I'll have to try and remember to make at some point. Okay, walk a bit to regen stamina. Now the buffalo did take some fall damage when he fell down the cliff, but he has enough health anyway. As you can see, it's a quite massive health bar, which is good. Basically run towards there. Oh, there's a bear. Bye bye bear. So sandworms, eh? I don't see no sandworms here. They're there, but maybe we will encounter one. That's fine, my knife is good enough still. I believe I have some steel knives in my in the buffalo cart. With a bit of luck. If not, I should try and remember to place some in there at some point. I have a shelter in the buffalo cart with like everything I need. At least I should have. Alright, start walking a bit to regen some stam. So I can outrun things like scorpion. If and when needed. Yeah. Even walking I'll lose him. But we're full stam again, so could as well run. Scorps, hyenas. Here, aluminum. Aluminum deep vein. Elephants. Elephants don't give you tusks, they give you a nice big-ish vestige. If you have the taxidermy knife. Which, as we already noticed, I do not have. Okay, walk a bit. To regen stamina. And we can run again, good. Has to go up on top of that mesa there, huh? It's a good thing I have the concrete ramps on me. If you don't have them, just grab a bunch of the cacti for fiber sticks. There's trees around here as well, so you can make thatch ramps. To build up towards that mesa. Almost ran out of stam. That's the disadvantage of the big health bar. The stamina bar disappears behind the health bar. And it's hard to keep track of your stamina to see like how far is the progress of the stamina bar. Ooh, it's a high peak here, man. Okay. You're gonna be set to defensive, that's fine. Okay, time to start building up, I say. Device components, elements from an experimental Larkwell Martinez device. Yeah.
Okay, you found part of their device, whatever it is. There's 2 more crash sites out there. Keep it up.
I have to go south to the next one. Ah, see, my buffalo is overheating already. Yeah. Kinda expected that to happen anyway, so. Okay, start looking for smoke plume, hey? Roughly in that direction. Okay. See no smoke, but on one of those mountains, most likely. Question is though, which one? Well, that's a question that might be a tad harder to answer. Oh, hold on. No worries. It's here. You stay there whilst I run in and grab the stuff. Bye bye.
That's part 2. And we finally got the Larkwell specs. The thing you're collecting is serious kit. It's a prototype, using exotics to reduce local gravity. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Me neither.
No wonder they want it back.
Yeah.
According to specs, there should be one more piece.
We have to cross the river, hey? Which is best done over there. Check. Okay. Food buffs are still active, this is good. Jag, don't care about the jag. Well, yeah, jaguar, or lioness, or leopard, whatever you want. No, it's not a leopard, eh? Dribos. Again, too bad I don't have Turkey doing an eye for me. But I have no one to blame but myself for that. Should have thought of it. So, regenerating some stamina. Yeah, tusks you only get from mammoths, not from elephants. This is a bit of a pity. Because one tusk is enough for 400 crushed bone, which is 100 epoxy. So one tusk, one epoxy, meaning one mammoth is giving you 200 epoxy. Would be nice if an elephant was the same, like giving you 2 tusks, so 200 epoxy as well, but la vie est comme ça. Or to say it in English, that's life. Yeah, I can go beyond here, probably on top of the mesa there. food buff still active, no longer overheating, but that's because he was just swimming. So most likely he's going to be overheating anytime soon again. That buffalo. I'm in the search area now. Ooh, that looks like it's just... It is. Now if you have a resistance build you can go on top and then jump down, but then again you would need to build your way up still, so... Okay, you stay... Oh, there's a cave here as well. Let's see if there's any exotics in here. Answer, yes. Good. Exotics are gonna come with me. There you go. Okay, I have to get up there. So let's try and build some zigzagging up. Can I reach that? I can. Question is though. Yeah, see, I'm gonna need some support there. Don't do this. That's not nice. Just wanna jump up here. There you go. Cause now I can... Hey. Don't aggro on my buffalo. None of you. Cougar. You neither. And then there's the hyena. Okay. Let's go. Skin those guys. Because corpses attract predators. And we do kind of want to try and keep our buffalo safe. So let's get rid of the corpses. I meant to do that with a pickaxe and not with a knife, but that's fine. Knife, after all, has more durability. Sorry, pickaxe, so it doesn't break as quickly as a knife will. And there. Unlock from grid. Another element from experimental Larkwell Martinez D5 power control unit possibly. Generator of some kind and some sort of signal or force transmitter.
You there? There's one more thing. The ACS never got to test the device, so now they want you to. It'll either work or blow a hole in the ground the size of Beijing. Should be fun. All you gotta do is put it together.
Sounds easy enough, right? All we need to do is put it together. So, look for the Larkwell Martinez device in your crafting menu. Optional open escape menu requests a missing resupply if your missing equipment is lost, which there is not. Crafting mission items. Huh. Don't accidentally make this one acoustic cavitation cannon, because that one was to disrupt the storms in the Arctic or so. Whatever. We need this one, the Lark 1 Martinez device. Which apparently goes in the bulk slot. There you go.
Is it on?
I think so.
According to specs, it should reduce local mass. Try jumping.
I'm not really jumping any higher.
Anything?
Nope.
Oh well. Back to the drawing board, I guess. The ACS are paranoid, but when you tick their boxes, good things happen. I'd say you're on the right track.
So let's go to Pyramid Base. And we spent the night there. I should actually feed the buffalo. One of those. Wait for the food to go below 100%. There you go. I mean, if you want to do it proper, you wait till the XP starts, stops ticking. But I don't want to wait for that. $30 experience for the well-fed XP bonus, plus the experience ticking. Where's that? Ah, yeah, there's my pyramid base with the contact board. Fully upgraded contact board. Quite some wildlife around here, which we can just ignore. Alrighty, in-game time 17:30-ish, 17:30, so go to Pyramid Base, spend the night there. We can then check for another mission somewhere around here. I'm gonna put the device in the buffalo cart though. I don't need to carry it. I can put my shield back on, which is gonna mitigate some damage if I get attacked from behind. At least like a 120-degree arc from behind. And there's Pyramid Base. Almost sleepy time. There you go. Turn it off. Turn it on again. Okay, so contact device. Operations. I want to first do all the ones with only the contact device. So influx is going to be Arctic. Well, I have my hot rings on me, so I could go for the Arctic. Sure, let's go for influx then. As long as not the well, I'm still close anyway.
Act like they're invincible. but they need a hand on the surface. They got plans for this planet, and that means boots on the ground. But those boots will need places to stay, or Icarus will eat them alive. So they want some barracks made ASAP, and they'll pay you to do it. You up for some building, friend?
Sure can do. So we have to reach marked location and set up barracks, for which I would need to go back to base to build all the pieces, but at least I'm closer here now, so I can at least see what we're gonna need. For Unaya we have to go to the Arctic biome. Not sure whether it's the central one or the southeast one, but we'll see. Operator is extending their reach on Icarus and requires permanent infrastructure in exotic rich areas. Now, our mission is to construct a fully resourced, powered base to operate the specification. Terms are a flat fee. All resources and construction materials are the responsibility of the contractor.
Unio don't care who you are, so long as you deliver. And they're smart enough to realize they need a roof over their head down here, or bad things will happen. Their people will need beds at a minimum. Check your map and head out. Good luck, friend.
Alright, let's go there and see what we all need for this barracks. Still faster from here than from home base, as I'm already halfway across the map now. So we're gonna go and check out the location there where we need to build a barracks, and then hopefully get a list of what we need for the barracks itself. Now it is in the southeast Arctic, so we have to be a tad worried or a tad conscious about polar bears. But my buffalo should be perfectly able to outrun a polar bear, so it's fine. Powered base. Obviously gonna put a creature deterrent down there as well, and a beacon and everything. Talking about creature deterrent, I should place one on pyramid base as well, and one on homestead base. Something to keep in mind for next time I go this away. Right, let's go see what we need for building the barracks. Think it's easier to go in from here, huh? Yeah. I'd rather have a storm in the forest than a blizzard in the Arctic. Especially since apparently we only have... Oh wait, it's Arctic, huh? I do have 2 hot rings. So I could go through the Arctic. Even during a storm it should be fine. I don't think it's gonna matter much though. Like what's gonna be faster, Arctic or forest? Arctic is more straight running, except for the crevasses, where forest is more finding your way through rocks and trees, but it should be fine. It should be fine. I'm glad the car doesn't have a hitbox. Man, it should have fallen apart otherwise, like a gazillion times over already. Like Valheim card actually does take damage, which is fun if you yeet down a mountain with a cart full of silver. But at least here in Icarus, cards do not take damage. Walking to regenerate some more stamina, but we are almost out. We don't want that to happen. Now, depending on what we all need to take with us, we might take the... Like, if we don't need to take too many items with us, we could bring the moa. Or if we need to bring a bunch of items, we're gonna have to bring the buffalo. We will see. I should check what I need currency-wise for the Larkwell Martinez tactical backpack actually. That's gonna give me 6 more inventory slots. It's probably gonna be quite useful at times. Let's walk to regen some stam. Take this one out. Start drinking some coffee already. Well, that was a waste. Now I can drink the coffee. My water was still at 100%. So then you can't drink, I mean you can drink, it will take away the coffee from the thermos. However, you're not actually drinking the coffee as such, so you're not getting the coffee buff. Now I have it. There tends to be a polar bear around the entrance here. At least one over there. And there are gonna be more. Since polar bear, make sure you have plenty of stamina remaining. So let's already walk to regen stam. Okay, so it's just beyond there. Beyond there, go to the right. There, sometimes polar bear roam around the top there. And there, and towards there. I can go down here safely, that's a whole different question. So let's just go around. Walk for stam. Not a whole lot of wildlife here at the moment, which is good. Arctic Scorp. And down here, sometimes a polar bear roaming around as well. Do we need to build it down there? It's quite possible though. After all, that lake is about the center of the search area. So let's go to the lake. Not sure. That is the sound of a mammoth. There is the mammoth. We can take out the mammoth for his tusks. Okay. So I still haven't marked reached marked location. Mill would be about there, wouldn't it?
This is the
Yes.
place. Time to build.
Potbelly stove, cooking station and oxidizer. That ain't much. We got stuck. Or mammoth. So, so let's grab the tusks as well. You can go there. Lovely. So we now know what we need. So now we go back to base and we go and make the stuff. Warm sheltered petrels, 6 of them. Potbelly stove, cooking station, oxidizer. Put this polar bear. I'm not gonna mess with the polar bear. So I'm gonna leave the mammoth alone. Oops, don't run into a rock. Oh, actually, I might be able to pull away the mammoth. Let's have a quick look in here to see if there's exotics. Doesn't look like it. Okay, bye bye. Can I pull in the mammoth? There's a body shot. You shouldn't have done that. Now you have aggroed the buffalo. Yeah, you aggroed the buffalo. The big fearsome buffalo. And grab you. And one more. There's 4 tusks. Nice. There's 4 stacks of epoxy. Straight away. Straight away. Okay. Let's run back to base. Powered base, huh? None of these items need power. So I'm not sure why they said a powered base. Still, solar panel, battery. What should we make? 2x2? Yeah, it should be more than enough, big enough. I mean, I could go for a 3x3. I think 2x2, yeah. We should go for a 2x2. Question is though where I'm gonna put the solar panel. Maybe we should go for a 2x3. And then I can... well, I can do it on a 2x2 actually. Just not a pyramid roof, but an angled roof. Triangle roof. Also, let me feed you. We are gonna travel through the desert again as well, so I am gonna give you some desert food already. And I'm gonna go through this desert, so buffalo is fed. Alright. There's one solar panel, one battery, creature deterrent, and a beacon. That's like extra. An oxidizer. I'll also make an oxide dissolver, just because it's better. Like uses the oxide a bit better. Potbelly stove and a cooking station. Potbelly stove, is that a? I believe it acts as a campfire when it comes to sleeping. Can't go between there. I believe I've tried that before. So go around this rock. Luckily this is just a green storm, so I'm thinking if we do encounter a sandworm I could actually take it out, I think my knife has the durability for it. I can always finish it off with a pickaxe. So yeah. Grab a sandworm, grab some exotics. Exotics are always welcome after all. Walk a bit for stam. It's yellow, not red yet, but still, you know. That exposure begins, but like I said, this is just a green weather event, so don't care. Won't be taking that much damage anyway. From here we go to there. And then here's the entrance to the desert. Ooh, yeah. There we go, desert. Suppose it's gonna go down pretty quickly now. Keep an eye on both the route to take, as to not get stuck behind anything and everything. And also keep an eye on the stamina. get stuck here. The heat wave yellow. Hold on. Inventory. Put this one back in there. That's gonna cool me down as well. Well, as keeping me watered. There's a yellow heat wave, so I'm not sure this one canteen is gonna be enough. I am afraid it will not. Do we have any vitamins? I do not. So I do run the risk of getting heat stroke, so maybe I should actually forego the sandworm and just get through the desert here as quickly as possible. I don't want to go back to the forest area. It might be safer, but I would have to wait in the forest area for the heat waves to be over, and I don't want that. So let's just go. Consume some food. I'm gonna need to eat or prepare more cakes when I'm back home. Prepare, like I have cakes, but I have to take cake pieces. Sandworm is there, as you can see, the bubbling sands. Let's just go around. Like I said, with this heat wave coming in, I'm already overheating, and the light red still has to come, let alone the dark red. So yeah, no. Don't want to waste any time here fighting the sandworm. Let's just go through the desert as quickly as we can. Storm exposure popping up already. That is fine though. And walk. We were almost out of stamina. Regenerating the stamina. I'm running again. Go. I should check the medicine bench to see what we need for vitamins. Because it does give you heat stroke and frostbite resistance. I have to check the different drinks, because like I said, I really thought there was a secondary cooling down drink. Second one. Almost full exposure already. However, we have the forest area here. Good. Temperature is dropping rapidly. Good. So no longer running the risk of getting heat stroke. For heat strokes are annoying. Yeah, like I said, I really thought there was a second cooling down drink. Seem to recall. Ooh, walk for stam. over there. Let's just take the high ground. For why not? Get to the river, then we can follow the river. River is here, lovely. We can follow the river on the east bank. Yeah. Until we reach that point, and then we cross there as usual. Alrighty, and there we go again. Run. So yeah, go for a 2x2 Arctic base for glacier. I think this is gonna work out fine. Time to cross the river. Swimming. And then go to there. Easy enough. And full stum again, so we can run again. Good. Left, which we can ignore. See the localized terraforming device icon already. Can't we go up here? Actually we can, we just have to go around here a little bit. Go. Time to walk a bit to regen some stam. Can I run the piggy? There's the base with the living quarters on top. Yeah. Well, Tom, you can rest when we're at base. So. Home stretch. Okay. Let's grab all the items from here. Start making, well, actually first, let's see, is there any of these prime meats we can still throw in? We can, actually, I want to keep the stringy. The bacon I'll turn into steaks. Ooh. Okay, so turn into those. Exotics can go in here. Let's see, leather fur, bones, make crossbone, and then I can make epoxy out of it. Smelt that. You go there. I'll bring you up to the pen. There you go. So 2 by 2, right? So that means 4 of those. Need more rebar. I'm out of steel. It's a good thing I already made steel bloom and I'm starting to smelt it. So rebar means I'm go here, make more animal fat. There you go. I can grab the rebar from here and I can start making my base. I want 4 and 4 walls. I'm gonna run out of. Might actually run out of concrete mix. So, yep. And 4 steel roofs. Which you need rebar. So make 20 rebar. Need 4 steel roofs. There you go. And I need 4 triangles. So give me some more rebar. A door, which needs some iron nails. A reinforced door. So, a beacon. What do we need for a beacon? A solar panel as well. 4 more glass. Let's grab a bunch of composites. Now I should have enough for a solar panel. I do not, why not? More composites needed, 7 more at least, so we grab say 10. Now I can make solar panel, yes I can, good. Creature deterrent, powered 1, 12 composites, 5 titanium plates. Five times 3 means 15. I'll make 10 plates. Stack of composites. Make the plates. And I'm wondering, would I want a creature deterrent in Homestead? Don't really need it, it's a rather safe area. Pyramid, however, might benefit from a creature deterrent. Not now yet, though. 25. Electronics. 15 composites. 20 screws. We need more screws. So give me some more screws. Steel can go in and there. I don't know if you hear. Combine those. This is all fine and dandy. 6 trees I'll throw in here. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a bunch of tusks in the buffalo carts. Okay, I do have the steel mice in there. Good, good. Let's go transporting the tusks down. I have 400 crushed bones, so there you go. Turn them all into epoxy. Tusk number 2. And tusk number 3 is coming up. Now you go for tusk number 4. Picking it up. And let's grab the anti-grav device thingy, whatever, Larkwell, which didn't work. And put it in a cupboard downstairs as well. How you doing? Fine, and how about you? You got yourself a skill point. Was repaired, good. This device can go in and there. Sword. Shield goes back on the back. I have my powered creature deterrent, which can go in here. Basically, this is gonna be the base we need. Don't need no windows, we'll put in one door. Creature deterrent, let's grab 2 concrete beams. Horizontal across the roof. What do we need? Potbelly stove. What do we need for a potbelly stove? 40 iron ingots and 6 copper. 40 iron. Wow, okay. 6 copper. Now we can make our potbelly stove. Yeah. Cooking station. Stone and 4 iron ingots. I grab the full 10. Why not? Grab some stone. Now we can make a cooking station. Got yeah. 6 bedrolls, warm and sheltered. Do I have bedrolls here? I do not. Craft bedrolls if I want to make 6. I need some sticks and some fur. There's the fur. Any sticks remaining in here? There is. So 6 bedrolls. I need an oxidizer and I'll also make an oxide dissolver. What do I need for an oxidizer? Oh, wait a minute, that is player craftable, huh? Yeah, for what you need, leather. So give me some leather. And I'll also make an oxide dissolver, just in case. If you place the oxide dissolver and it works, then we don't need the oxidizer. Okay, so all in all, it's just over 3 rows. Like 3 rows and 4. I can have a look here. How many slots do you have? 4. Good. Just enough. You know what? I'll give you an extra slot. Huh. Got 2 slots. Oh yeah. So now you have 6 slots. So I can go with the Moa. Cool, cool. Gonna be faster. That is going to be faster. Can set you to wander again. Desert food or nah, I'll bring see, survival desert Arctic, I'll bring Arctic. Oh yeah, cake. Hold on. Put you there. Let's fill up these. I totally forgot about the stringy jerky here. I'll have you carry the 6 bedrolls. See, that's all good with your weight. Okay, 2 slots free still, good. I have a little base here. Solar panel put on top. Power increases deterrence. Beacon, 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 beacon. I forgot my beacon. 10 steel, 10 glass, 5 platinum. Platinum, turn them into a platinum sheath. And then I need 6 gold and 5 copper ingots, turn them into wire. Yep, so we make the wires, gold wire and copper wire. make the beacon. Grab you. Foundation walls. Do we need floors? Do we want floors? I could as well, you know, to make it nice and tidy. Give me like 50 more refined wood. Wood in here I have. So this, and then I can make the floors. And then I can turn the remaining wood in here into refined wood. Seconds. Sure, I could have shaved off a couple of seconds by grabbing the refined wood from the masonry bench and chuck it in here, but hi. This works as well. And then make 86 of those. Eat one of those. I have to. Oh no, I can switch it out with thermos. And the Arctic one is called resistance. It is not doing anything about like changing the temperature as such, so that's good. Consume, consume, consume. So Arctic feed and still having to go through the desert doesn't matter. So yeah, let's just go through the desert, why not? Let's just follow the outside river here. Move as fast enough anyway. Okay. On our way for influx. With all the base pieces we need. With a complete barracks for influx. Nice, nice, nice. So now since I'm on a MOA, which only has like one bulk slot, I could go for like one mammoth. And then I could, after I've placed a base to this, I could then grab the tusks. And then I would need to be running around with one tusk on my back myself. Well, I could do, but again I need to first place the base, because I don't have any slots free, and I would need to take my shield off my back and put it in my inventory in order to put a tusk on my back in the utility slot. So yeah. Let's go place the base. Doo-doo-dum. And there's the desert mountains. Good, good. Pronghorn. Okay, keep an eye on the stamina meter. Let's walk a bit to regen the stamina. And we can run again. Good, good. Run, Tim. Run. And Tim's running. See him run, right? Those calves. Ha. You can see he's built for running. Let's see whether or not the sandworm is here. I'm not gonna kill it right now. If at all, I'm gonna do it on the way back. But doesn't look like he's here. He must be traveling again. Yeah, again, I don't have the slots to grab the stuff from the sandworm at the moment, so no use in actually killing it. I don't think my... Come here. On it. There you go. Camera angle slightly higher. And... Okay. My orientation is better as well now. Yeah, higher camera angle gives you a bit more of an overview, pun intended. So you can see a little bit better where you're walking. Let's walk a bit, there are the arches. Walk a bit to regen some stam. Because as usual, when we go into the forest area, we want more stamina. Yeah, just in case we need to outrun a bear or something. Just in case. Cave hitbox, which sticks out above the ground. It's been there since since the beginning, basically. Little quirk of the map, which has been there since the beginning and which never got fixed. Then again, it isn't really that important anyway, so why spend time on it? It's better to spend time on like real bugs. Like the Genesis mission they fixed a couple of weeks ago. Which, by the way, I still have to retry on this here account. Where am I going? Oh no more. Go that way. I'm fine here. And get around here. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's already swap these two. And there we go. We have our hot coffee buff. Weather event. Orange one there. But we should be getting close to the... I thought... Oh yeah, we have to go around here. Close to the Arctic already anyway, so let's walk a bit to regen some stun. Make sure you are full stun when we enter the Arctic, just in case the polar bear is gonna be greeting us. That one over there. Bye bye polar bear. Turn left, go around the ridge here. Wanted to go around, but yeah. Walk a bit. Shall I put the base on the lake or on the shore? Might be safe to put it on shore, you know? If we go, say, hereabouts. Set you to stay. There you go. Oh, darn. I didn't bring enough walls. Oops. Okay. Okay, that's slightly annoying. Oh, I didn't bring a battery either. Okay, so I need more walls and a battery, huh? let's hook this one up to there as well. Oh. Okay, so I have to run back. How are you? Can't even. Okay. Now we do this. Oh, I forgot to place the beacon. This is influx. I hear a polar bear. So, battery and 4 walls. Since I don't have an overhang on me, I can't really do with I mean, I could do with non-concrete walls, but I will take storm damage, and I don't want that. Could go to Homestead and build up the base a bit more over there, as in. Go all the way to concrete over there. I might at some point, but I'm not gonna do it right now. I would need to increase the size of Homestead though. Because at the current size and stuff that is in that base there, I can't really put all the benches in there I need for concrete. Yeah, basically turn Homestead from a forward operating base into a secondary base. Like Pyramid and Influx as well, gonna be like forward operating bases, not a whole lot in there. But Homestead turn it into a secondary base, as in pretty well developed base with lots of benches in. So next time I'm in a situation like this, I can go to Homestead and grab the remaining base pieces I need from there. Might not be the worst idea. And then grab the contact device upgrades from Pyramid and bring them to Homestead. Turn it into the contact device there into like a fully upgraded one. Yeah, contact device worthy of of a secondary base. What's the sound? Kiwi? This is a pronghorn. I don't know. Might have been kiwi sound, don't know. Don't care too much either. I need to feed the mower again. So, eat some of that. I'm not even gonna wait. This time you just get the food straight away. Almost time to turn north, around the corner here. Yeah, that wasn't. No. Always, pretty much always, very often get turned around here. She take the left side. One would expect me to learn eventually, but me and learning, hey? Anyway. Let's continue here. Okay, I do have my canteen in, which is good. Still overheating, huh? Well, that'll solve itself in about 90 seconds when the coffee buff runs out. Meantime, we're gonna run. Alrighty. Walk a bit to regen some stam. If you do see the bubbly sand, we straight away there. Start sprinting again. We're gonna say bye bye to the worm. Bye bye. He gone. Yeah, he gone. Right. Regen some stam. Too bad too. How did I end up with thinking only needed 4 walls, huh? Yeah, and I did forget about the battery. Completely forgot about the battery. That's my fault. Well, forgetting about walls also my fault. Don't get me wrong. Okay, out of the desert, let's start regenerating some stam. Oh, lovely, orange. It is at the end of the storm anyway. I'm not even gonna get exposure no more, so that's good. There's the river. Good. Follow the river upstream, as usual. And walk to regen some stamina. Running again. The other river arm. Go down to the outside. crossing. Yeah. Let's go across. Now wait for example, the oh, I got within 1,000 meters of the base. For the there's the localized terraforming device popped up on the HUD, so I know my direction, which I have to go to, roughly. Very roughly. I had to set course like 90 degrees of course or something, whatever. And almost there. I leave the MOA downstairs whilst I quickly prepare the battery and the other 4 walls. Give me like 14 more rebar to ingots worth of rebar. I'll grab 30. Why not? And these go here. 4 of those. What do we need for a battery? 4 and 3. 3 gold, 4 copper. And 3 gold, 4 copper. Three gold, yeah? Yeah. And I'm gonna need like 3 titanium plates as well. These can go back there. In the meantime, we consume some food. Grab the 4 balls. And there's the battery. Good. Are you thirsty? Hold on. Let me give you something to drink then. There you go. Let's quickly fill her up again. Could as well fill you up as well. I can go out straight away again. We'll just run through the dark. Should be fine. Yeah, B3 somewhere there. Don't care. I'm on a mission. So I need to stay focused. If and when possible that is. But yeah. I mean, I have bed rolls and I've potbelly stove, so I could always quickly go sleep in a cave. Heck, I have 4 walls. If I put them in the ground, I don't need no floor. I do have the floor, by the way, the beeswax wood floor. So it's very easy to make shelter to sleep if and when necessary. Can't get out of here. Okay. Then I'll just grab some silica to bring with. Oh, losing daylight. We're losing daylight here. Run, Sam, run. We need to make haste. Yeah. Tim running. Regen some stam. Yeah, there we go again. Good. I want to make myself a flamethrower as well. Nice when you're in the Arctic, you see Arctic vesper nest. Where am I going? Wrong way. If you find an Arctic vesper nest, those Arctic vespers are quite vulnerable to flamethrower. Yeah, I see the desert mountains through the trees. But yeah, they pop like flies when spraying them with flames, the Arctic vespers. So it's very easy to get rid of the vespers. And we're in the desert now. The start of a yellow storm. Tough luck. We just keep going. Still haven't gotten vitamins. That's fine. We'll do without. I'm not overheating yet anyway, so I should be fine. And going again. My stamina was all filled up. Lovely. At least we still know that we still can see where we have to go. Still can determine our direction. Then again, desert is quite open, so once you have your direction, you should be fine. Roughly there. We're gonna be passing the sandworm again. Let's quickly regen some stam, just in case he pops up all of a sudden. He must be traveling again. That's fine though. Yeah. Nighttime and a storm. Not the best time to take out the sandworm anyway, so. Suppose you're starting to build. Well, we should be near the exit of the desert anyway. I realize this would be a bad place to be during a storm, by the way. Because this is gonna act like a funnel for the wind. So you will have like extra heavy wind here. Okay, forest. Good. Let's see, past here and then go east for a bit. Don't get stuck there. Keep on going, Tim. Try to not run into every dead tree or living tree for that matter. Okay, and walk for stum. Actually, let's check the map. Let's go there. Oh, I have to feed you as well. 1 and 2 and 3. The big wall. Let's just go down here. Try to be that careful as not to break too many legs. Preferably not break a leg at all, obviously, but okay. Crossing the forest. Oh, careful now. And around and up here. Okay, walk a bit to regen some stam. Put on the torch. I hear the polar bear already. I'll run past him. Swap these. I kind of forgot. Gonna take 4 minutes before the cold water effect wears off. So what I could do, wait for this one to go down and then I can drink some hot cocoa. The hot cocoa in combination with the hot coffee should be enough to Get my temperature up far enough. There you go. With the hot cocoa. Yes, I'm no longer cold. Go in there. I'll make the door here. There's the door. Battery I'll put in a corner here. And let's see, oxide dissolver. Is it going to be enough? Or does it really need to be the oxidizer? Really needs to be the oxidizer, okay. One, two, three, 4, 5. I'm not sure this is gonna be. No, it's not gonna work, huh? So I do need like a campfire. Always put your campfire on top of a bench or something, so you don't accidentally step in it when you wake up.
Time to wind up. You done everything they asked. Yanaya's gonna like this. A lot. They're worse friends to have, I guess.
Okay. We now have a little base here. Influx. Now, as soon as the sun comes up, and solar panel will start generating power, it will enable the creature deterrent and start charging the battery rack as in now. There you go. Cool. We have influx. As a base here. Forward operating base. Not that we ever gonna use it. Most likely we won't, but it's a base nonetheless. Right. Nice high vantage point. Shall I or shall I? Nah, shan't. I'll come back one day when I have a taxidermy knife, which I, once again, kind of forgot to craft. That's fine though. We can now run back to base. And running we are. Ha! Ran past the polar bear before I even realized I was there. Now if you're on your mount, you're not being noticed by animals as quickly as when you're walking on foot. Perception, huh? So, from security point of view, it's always good to ride a mount. Plus, it's way fast, as you can see. No matter how fast I make my character, I won't be able to run as fast as the Moa. Except when it comes to these kind of situations, where you have to like navigate obstacles, that's gonna be way easier on foot. True, but when we get to the desert, then Mo is gonna be way faster. Nice wide open areas. You can't outrun the mount. And let's see, go there. And take south of west. Food box is still active, good. Time to walk to regen some stamina. That was the cave. There's the desert. Swap those. So I have the double heat bonus. Oops. When I was in the forest, when I entered the forest, I should have swapped to the canteen instead of the thermos. Well, 60 seconds and then one of the heat buffs will expire. That should be enough to stop the overheating. This terrain like here, no player is gonna outrun the Moa here. Let's walk a bit to regen some stam. Just in case the sandworm is there again. And then we run. Yeah, sandworm is there indeed. Bye. Yeah, it is but a sandworm. And yeah, the one heating buff is over. Good. Temperatures are going down within the normal range. almost time to walk again. Almost. Yep, time to walk. Look at a nice and quick stamina regen due to the seed animal food. Lovely. Okay, run again. And entering the forest area again. Good. And let's walk to regen some stam. And we can run again. Bouncing off the dead tree. Bouncing back and forth a bit. There's the river. We follow the river upstream, as usual. And let's see, I think it's time to start swimming again. Sure is. And then we go there and then head north. Okay. I need to quickly consume some food as to keep my food buffs active. And can run again. Oh, and there's the 1000 meter from base leg spike with the sounds of the armor stands. We can aim at the localized terraforming device a bit. There's the base. And we are home. Okay. Full on milk, but I don't have anything to use milk on at the moment. Should make another animal bed. What do we need for a burlap bed? 200 fiber. Let's go grab some fiber then. bad. Good. Deploy it in the corner here. There you go. We now have 2 animal beds for 4 mounts, 4 animals. That's fine. Should be enough. Ah, 9 eggs. Lovely. Put the eggs in here with the rest. Oops, didn't need to throw it out. Just wanted to move it a bit. Yeah. Some of this, some of that. Cool. That concludes the influx operation, and it actually concludes the stream for today. It's 1:45 AM here. I don't have to work in the morning this time, but still, I'm gonna call it for today. I do hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. If you did enjoy watching me play and you want to get notified next time I stream, feel free to hit that follow button, or if you watch this on YouTube and you want to get notified next time I upload something, feel free to hit that subscribe button. Other than that, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you folks had a good time, and I hope I will see you folks around.